Let's just see. What are we talking about? Mirrors. Is that the most common? Oh, they're big this week. Squid 6. Let's see. Pellet 16. Squid 20. Single squid corn. Single squid corn. Let's change this to 20. Yeah, and I may want to go to, well, let's see how that works. I may want to go to, that is a sinking, is it a boilie? Yeah. Alright, let's just get out there and fish a little bit during happy hour. I really don't think I want to be in amber all night tonight. Just not feeling that, I don't think. I think amber is getting there, it seems to be. But I'm not quite there yet with it. 124? What's up, Turbo? Yo, Wrangler. Mulberry pop-up 15 is working good. I fished 124 last night. It seemed slow as molasses. And I was doing double squid. It seemed like awfully slow. Maybe it's better today. Well, I'm going to start off over at 162, and if that doesn't seem good, I'll move over to 124. They're near each other. Why are people doing single squid? Is that what the rare commons are coming in on? Rare leathers. His country, thanks for the follow. Better fish don't seem to care about the amount of squid or the amount of corn. I have reached the end of the map. Thanks for the greetings from Germany, Hippo. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Turbo. Tofarby, what's up? Wanta, honey on tallow sticks. That's cool, Fasted. Yeah, that works well. That really does work well, doesn't it? I don't know. I have a feeling that wait. supposed to be at 162, aren't I? I don't want to do 162. I thought this was going to be the spot by the tree. I forget that 162 is the dock. All right, we'll try it. 35 from here, huh? That's the other issue, is that this is such a wide spot, you know? Like, it could be just anywhere here. Let's go here. We'll just give this a little try. I'm not super feeling amber tonight anyway, but let's just see what happens. I have all his PVA. What are you talking about? Direct north was the spot, clip 25. I don't know. I'm hearing different things from different people. And this spot is definitely... I mean, both of those clips are clips I've used here in the past. I think people were actually doing this with no dip. Or PVA. Does that mean that the dip in the PVA is hurting the bite chance? That seems so unlikely to me. With single corn, is that right? What's up, Jack Bro? So you're saying just put single corn on there, huh? Well, I may try that. PVA with DJ comes from DJ Pooney? Probably. I just name it. Whoever says it or sends it to me, that's what I typically name it after, just to make sure I'm giving them credit. I've got stuff from all over the place, though. I'm doing good, Jack Bro. How are you doing? Same results at 30 and 35. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. So I guess I need to change one of them to single corn then. I mean, enough people are saying that must be a thing. I've heard that from multiple people. But yeah, like I was saying, people are saying don't use, on the sinking pellets and boilie, don't use dip or PVA, apparently. That's what I was hearing, at least. So, I don't know. I was just hoping we could catch some decent carp for an hour somewhere. And then I kind of want to check out, I want to go back to that wild carp spot. It's been doing pretty well for me lately. And possibly bear again, if we want to get an hour of bear. I mean, it's hard to beat like that first hour of bear. And I've been having a ton of fun lately trolling Corey. So those are some of the things that have been bouncing around my head. Oh, and I want to try bream at Old Berg again. So one of the like overnights I might swing by Old Berg. I've had some really nice bream sessions at Winding and Old Berg lately. So thought it might be fun to do that. So basically, we'll probably be bouncing around a lot tonight. You did use dip and PVA. Okay. When you first started playing this, everyone was saying don't use corn. Oh, you mean regular corn? Yeah. So you don't get, so your gear doesn't get destroyed. Sorry, I've got bells on. I did this because I was carp fishing off. Like I had something, I had it minimized, so I needed to be able to hear it earlier, or yesterday. You remember when I was level 12? So you've been around since I was level 12 fasted? Is that right? I don't even remember when I was level 12. How'd it go, Turbolt? I wish that, because when I was level 12 and I first started playing this game, I had no idea it was going to become the main game that I played over the next several years. So you just kind of, you don't, I don't know, you have such a different perspective as a level, even as a level 30 player. If you go back and start a new account, I mean, everything is so different. Certainly, at level 40, trying to look back and remember what it was like, it's just totally different. Totally different. I bet this is not the same stuff I'm using already, Hippo? Pretty sure that's the same stuff I'm using, Hippo. Thank you, though. I mean, I will use that fancy piece of PVA up. No worries. Thanks for letting me know, though. I mean, sometimes I don't have it, but CPAS was keeping me up to date through my Discord on what all you all have been trying, or what a lot of you have been trying here at Amber the last couple days. So I had seen it, I just hadn't gotten over here myself much. Is this a different one? Oh, his strawberry's been doing good too. Interesting. The second one for the gold one or red one. Oh, really? Cool. So the Starvis have been coming out on strawberry stuff? Is that what we're saying? Is it the scaly or the... raspberry, strawberry, tuna? All right, so we'll know soon if we're doing something wrong here. Maybe Wrangler's right. Maybe this spot's really slow right now. I mean, you got to give it a few minutes to warm up, but we should be getting a bite by now. I certainly don't have the patience, even for rares, I don't have the patience to sit somewhere and stare at my rods all night. What's up, Catfish? How you doing? That's funny, Maz. 3 fish since I started. Okay. Hey, where are you fishing for bream at right now, Catfish? Have you tried either of the old berg spots? Welcome back, Terrible. Grats on level 30. Let's see. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm in more patient moods than others. Honestly, right now I'm just not that patient of a mood. All right, where have we been going for bream? It's been like, is it like 26? No, that doesn't look right. 24.51. I mean, it's somewhere right around in here. It actually might be on this side of it. You're casting kind of, I think it's on this side though. You're casting maybe slightly right, but towards the island. And then the other spot is 6160, which is pretty much this spot. It's an old spot, but it's like right. Somewhere around here. And it's just kind of straight out, isn't it? Anyway, both of those bream spots seem to be doing pretty good at Old Berg, although pea porridge, it's kind of transitioning from garlic dough to pea porridge being better, it seems like. You're still hitting the bream at Mosquito. Very nice. You got a trophy brown trout and 2 kilo pink salmon. Very nice, Terrible. Top spot you meant is hot on pea porridge. The top spot I mentioned? Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to try that. The next spot round is right, is fishing on garlic. Round to right is fishing on garlic at 17. What's up, Killer? 17 clip. And then, of course, here's the tench spot. That's what's nice about this spot up here is rotating from daytime tench to nighttime bream is so easy. And there is nothing better, especially if you're leveling up, even in your 20s, whatever. But the silver you get and the fun from having consistent bream and tench that close to each other. It's amazing. What's up, Amar? You got 3 bottom rods. Very nice. Hey, Water Rat. How you doing? All right, this isn't working. This actually just isn't working. Used to do that from Bridge at Old Berg. Yeah. What program am I using? Yeah, I've been talking to Artrax. In fact, he's been fishing with me, believe it or not. In fact, he may get on tonight. Is single corn even a... Is this what you're talking about when you say single corn is just choosing one of these, like squids, basically? And then y'all are also saying 25. Straight north. Or Maz was, I think. Let's just give it a few more minutes before we completely give up on this. But so far, not impressed. Might just not be as good today as it was yesterday. I've been watching you. I mean, I haven't been watching you, but I've noticed you've been playing Fallout 4. That's pretty cool, Mar. Red's better, Turbolt. I'm eventually going to switch both of them. I thought I'd try one red, one yellow. I was going to give the double a little bit longer, though. Are you playing through this, just playing straight through the campaign again, Amar? Any significant mods? So you're set up with 3 bottom rods, Killer. That's a good place to be at. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't play Fallout 4. If I was going to play again, I wouldn't do it without sim settlements. Isn't that where it, like, auto sets up settlements and stuff for you? Yeah, you don't have to build, exactly. Totally what I would do, too. Red was more active. I can make bream ground bait now. I just need to dig, unlocking garlic dough. Just need to unlock garlic dough. Nice. Is garlic dough easier than pea porridge? Yeah, it is. Because unfortunately, at Berg at least, we're moving towards pea porridge being dominant, and that can last for a few weeks sometimes. But garlic dough will still work. I mean, heck, even pearl barley will probably still work. But I think mosquito has still been... Mosquito has still been... Oh my gosh. Okay. That's how we're going to start our carp fishing trip. What's up, Salty? You caught a U.S. record what? Bream catfish? Wait, you talking about weekly or absolute? Dang it. Why do I still have bells on? What is wrong with me tonight? We might have to get a do-over tonight. I'm not sure what's going on. Do I know what the best UL catfish casting rod is? Well, I mean, that's a little subjective. It's going to either be... It's either going to be... Okay, that's a frame-sided. At least we caught a carp, right? Oh my gosh, I still didn't change out the bell. All right, it's either going to be the Ultima. It depends on like what you're pairing it with, but it's either going to be the Ultima or the Vexilar, right? Because Vexilar, this is a light rod, but Vexilar has an ultralight too that's pretty good. I think it's going to be one of those two, if you're talking about the very best. Absolute? That's awesome, catfish. You got a crucian here today? Yeah, I'm starting to worry about it. So you're saying garlic dough allows you to fish on lower level gear and be safe on it? Well, thankfully, yeah. I mean, I know what you're saying, but I have fished a lot at Mosquito lately on worms and other stuff and have been pretty safe. I mean, I know there is a small chance you could run into a common carp or, heaven forbid, a catfish, but the lake still isn't that big. So, I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. Artrex, who I was telling you about, has, you know, very basic starter bottom feeders. And he had this, like, epic fight with, like, a 6-kilo common carp. You know what I mean? And he finally, he didn't get spooled. He finally got it in. He was so excited. I don't know, it's just pretty cool. You've caught a few mirrors at the bream spot? Yeah, but like, what was the largest one? Do you think I can get into carp at level 13? No. Not really. I just think it's just a waste of time. In my opinion. You should wait till you have gear that makes it somewhat efficient. I mean, you could just have the experience of catching a carp or two. Do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't try to target carp in any sort of serious way at level 13. I would target bream and tench and stuff like that. Actually, let's go ahead and back everything back, because the difference may be more the clip that I'm using. Shorter clip, not so much the baits. because we did a pretty drastic change in clip. 4 to 5 was the biggest. Okay. I mean, that's a big mirror carp for a low level player, but you jumped into my chat earlier, stole some hearts. Here's a frame. Yeah, there are a lot of new players right now. That is true. Okay, it's picked up a little bit since we have shortened the clip and then simplified the baits a little bit. Hawker says you can shake fish off too if you don't think you can land it. Yeah, that's a good point. You can always Alt F4. You can shake it off. We used to actually get pretty good at shaking fish off when Bream and stuff was so good at Volkov that even if you didn't have the gear for it, you know, you just tended to fish at Volkov a lot. And occasionally you would do something stupid like put night crawlers in and get some unwanted catfish on. And you kind of figured out like, okay, I can spend the next, you know, 2 or 3 hours slowly getting this fish in or not. Or I can just shake it off. It's not worth it. But even new mosquito, if you're fortunate enough to be able to get you know, even a low level reel that you can put some amount of line on, you have a chance in some of those fights, but it's a little more exciting. My dogs were super defensive when I dropped in there. I went to sell some vacuum cleaners. Has there been drama in chat, Salty? Is that what you're saying? What are you talking about, fasted? Are you talking to me? You want me to get a standard feeder kit and do what? Just look at my leveling series. I've done like, what, 4 episodes now? I think I was fishing for bream in that leveling up series from the first episode. There's nothing... I mean, isn't that what tons of people are doing? Like, I don't think I'd be showing you anything special catching bream on mosquito right now, would it? It was banter. The league needs you. Yeah, this is... these are not the carp we were looking for, is it? So Wrangler, you're having more success down the coast a little, huh? There we go. Down here, 35, 40 clips, something like that. That's awesome, Maz. And was that on single corn? Hubert, welcome to stream. That is a big burbot. That's got to be a global, right? That's awesome. Yeah, the bream must be strong then, catfish. And that's been on garlic dough? Corn with dip. It was a global? Yeah, I bet. That's a huge, huge burbot. We're about to catch a trophy crucian down here. That's funny, Maz. Has it popped up in chat yet? Brie mix, nice. All right, so do I want to put double corn back on? $10 ago it showed up, so I missed it. Where was it? Where did you catch it at? That is a big old burbot. I haven't seen a really nice trophy burbot in so long. I mean, I don't catch burbot very often, but sometimes when I'm trolling at Quarry lately, I'll just throw night crawlers in at night. Look at Crimson Knight. 4-1. There it is. Level 32, huh? Man, that didn't show up on any of your... Holy cow. That was at Quarry. Yeah, people have been saying perch have been working really great. Like 35 clip out towards the normal spot, right? I've seen people talking about that, which is kind of nice. I mean, if you're trolling Quarry, you tend to catch 2 or 3 bait size Quarry during the day. That's kind of cool. So Salty, are you Salty TTV? That's not you in game, is it? You got a trophy burbot on Wacky Worm? Okay. I didn't know that was you. I don't know why I didn't realize that was you. Check the forums, player run events. Speaking of which, is there any new are they still not doing player run events? Are they still not doing any new comps and stuff yet since holiday events? What, the Blue Tag Fishing League? Is that what I'm looking for? Eight in-game competitions. Maki, thanks for the follow. Trophy burbots in the RF4 forum. Nice. Wacky Worm trophy burbot. That must have been pretty shocking. That's cool. That's great. Y'all are putting a lot of thought into that stuff. You offer me a night crawler to jump in on February? Don't haggle. I was drifting for whitefish. No kidding. That's amazing. Yeah, we can talk about it, Salty. My schedule is really weird, so yeah, we'll just have to figure it out. Grats on level 4. So many new players. It's unreal. It is actually unreal. Jake said my inbox is open. I'm doing good, Serial. How are you doing? I'm excited to see so many new players. I mean, it was predictable in the sense that I feel like every winter time, especially around the holidays, since I've been playing this game, this is when we've seen the biggest influx of new players. We've certainly noticed it before, but this is crazy compared to any other year. It seems like it's just way more. Just woke up 15 minutes ago. Nice. You said good morning, but I didn't see your message. Oh, sorry about that. Good morning, Serial. I see it now. My bad. Tunguska is active for Arctic salmon and Timons. Yeah, I am having really, really bad RNG at Tunguska right now. I mean, I've seen all those posts lately about people saying they're making, 500 to 1,000 silver in a day of trolling Tunguska. I look I look at what they're using, the hooks they're using, the leaders. And I go there and it's like, and I see exactly where they're trolling, like this is the spots we're trolling through, whatever. Holy cow, do I have bad luck there right now. Because I've been in a trolling mood. I've been loving it at Quarry lately. Making decent silver, but mostly just having fun. So I would love it if I could go kill it at Tunguska trolling. I've been in a trolling mood, but man, it's not happening for me. Jig stepping a Satori at the dock? Oh, that's cool. Just standing on the dock jig stepping, huh? That's really nice. Am I going for the ghosty? I don't even know what I'm doing, Serial. I'm just trying to make it through my happy hour, catch a few carp, and then we're going to probably go do something else. I've just been seeing so many. I've had some messages sent to me and then seeing messages in my Discord about all the rares and stuff people have been catching over here on squid and stuff. So I feel like I'm missing out on a party, you know what I mean? Your daily Tunguska is 200 to 300. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, K14. If I go troll Tunguska for a full day, I guarantee you I'll land between 200 and 300 silver. And it'll be a little boring. If I'm being honest. Like, I don't know. It's just a little bit, ugh. You got a Nelma at the dock as well? So it may be user error. I don't know. I mean, I've seen enough posts that it's not that I'm questioning that other people are doing better. I think they are. But it's not consistent for me. It's actually very inconsistent for me. Yeah, I saw that. The Eastern Bream are back at the pond, which is kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it, Turbo? But you know what? Like, by the time I see the post, it's probably been at least 2 or 3 in-game days, right? So by then the weather's a little different. I mean, there's other factors at play. If I really wanted to try to recreate it, I probably just need to go park myself at Tunguska for a couple, a weekend game and just experiment myself, see what's working for me. And I might have done that, except I've just been having so much fun at Quarry. As you know, Bear's been pretty good, and just doing other random stuff. I'm letting Amber kind of pick up a little bit more before I start spending too much time here, but it definitely seems like Amber's heading in the right direction right now. A few weeks ago at Tunguska, I got 4,000 silver in 2 in real life days. Bear was sick. Yeah, is it over? I feel like it's still pretty sick, right? Now, this whole past, what's it been, 2 weeks now? Whatever it's been since the reset, just about. I think it started like a couple days after the reset. I have not been getting trophies. Maybe I have 1 trophy out of that spot this whole time, but that might even been on my alt account. But it's just been so consistent, such nice bite rate. You can't help but make decent silver, at least when it's popping off. It does slow down, but you can either be patient or you can let it rest and come back a little later and do it all over again. It's been nice. It really has. Yeah, Amber feels like it's warming up. And not only is Amber maybe getting a little better and better, like it was before the reset, but also more people are fishing Amber, which means more people are going to discover things that are working, spots that are working. Got a pinky? Very nice. Are you in my stream right now, gamer? Yep, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing happy hour on Bear for the most part. Yeah, I hear you, Truda. And that's a good point. Like, even when it's slow, Tunguska's pretty decent silver. Because basically the perch you're catching are Arctic char, right? And so you can put together good silver there. But it just hasn't been like on fire for me like it has been for others. Yeah, same with me, KP. Although I have sat there and been patient and waited it out, it does pick up again, but it's kind of nice. Like, you just go get an hour of really nice fishing there, and then go do something else, you know? Unless you're really wanting to sit on it and try for that black carp trophy. The other thing that's been coming out is, Golden Tinch trophies, which is nice. Yeah, I agree with that, KP. What's slow for you? Trolling the spinnerbaits? Has that not been great lately? I haven't tried that at Tunguska. Used to drifting the spinnerbaits was pretty much as good as trolling the big stuff. But I think that did get nerfed a little bit, right? Hey, Wolfie, thanks for the raid. Hope you had some nice fishing. I've got the amber curse right now. I can't even dig up something other than earthworms. Wait, you broke your Corsair tins? Hey, what's up, Nero? Welcome back. Hey, guys, Nero is a long time part of this community. Has stepped away from RF4 for the last, what, Nero, year or so? Still plays it occasionally, but it's good to see you back, Nero. 16 minutes Tunguska trolling at the moment and 8 markers. Okay. Quality of fish okay, though? Wait, is that right? Yep. Has it been 2 years? Wow. Just finished college? Grats! Congratulations, Nero. What's next for you? Have you figured it out yet? High quality, just got a Nelma. Very nice. Nelma's awesome. Yeah, that's when I feel like Tunguska is the most fun. When there's like a fairly high percentage of Nelma coming in. Yeah, Steelhead. I was going to go try out 2 days ago. I had some success at 44. And it sounds like that's still doing pretty well. Is that where you're on the wild carp? But I think that's what I'm going to do next, to be honest. You got your degree in game development? Very cool, Nero. The Rainbow Trout Dodger. Is that for Nelma, you're saying? That's not this one, huh? That might be a Dodger I don't even have. Some big ones came out today. Very cool. Yeah, and I saw that for the most part, people have moved over to the yellow stuff, the tuna. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen the Atlantic salmon pellets. I don't think I've ever used those. Now I've been running this setup, various sizes. I think I've mostly been doing 1820. 2420 sounds like it might slow it down a little bit. Tuna 18 and tuna oil for dip, yeah. I was using, for dip, I was using Atlantic tuna. Are you saying tuna oil's working better? Now again, this was like 2 or 3 days ago, but I was using the Atlantic tuna with the same kind of, that it is. Okay, I'll try it. I will try it. How about that Atlantic salmon pellets, though? That's so, like, surprising. I almost want to try it. Alright, it's a little better right now. We're going to fish till it's, like, overnight, and they'll probably slow down, and then we're going to peace out of here. You got a 63 kilo cat? Okay, that's disgusting. I mean, that's big enough that it's worth something, at least. But doesn't sound fun. God, you're probably running, what, 36 kiloliters? How'd that go, Steelhead? The thing about these wild carp and sturgeon spots that I like is you can just go spend 4 hours there and you're going to have, you know, ups and downs. But like if you're doing something else, you know what I mean? Like you're watching something on Netflix, you're watching a streamer, you're playing a different game. As long as it's like something you can pause or whatever. And before you know it, 4 hours are up, you've caught some nice fish and you've got 1,500 silver worth of fish in your net. You know, like it's even without a trophy. So it's kind of nice. It's like guaranteed silver. Now you are doing some damage to gear, but oh, steelhead. But you got it in, huh? That's nice, Turbo. Wait a minute. So that did your qualification, right? Didn't that knock out that qualification? Oh, that is awesome. Okay, well maybe I should set up for that. I don't really want to get it that way, but if I can get the fish in, I would love to get that qualification knocked out. That's one of the harder ones for picker qualification or feeder qualification, I think. Just got to be so patient on hooking up to a fish that size, and then patient on trying to get it in. You caught a big Baltic on UL? Ugh. Sturgeon spots? Well, I haven't done sturgeon in a couple days. Most recently, down here at 100 or 102.57, toenail has been really good. For me, it's probably been a little better in the usual cast, but I've also done what other people are doing, which is casting the near spot is like to the left, and that's been really good too. Yeah. Now, I've been, obviously this has been not when I've been streaming, I've been sitting at those spots for, again, 4 or 5 hours. And so you go through times of like, ooh, nice sturgeon, nice sturgeon, nice sturgeon. And then you go through like 45 minutes, no bites. Oh, that's weird. What have you been targeting with that, Steelhead? I mean, you could try to get a 5 kilo bream, I guess, on float, on telestick. Tench. I guess tench, same thing. Occasionally they're 5 kilos. Trying to think what else there is. I mean, you don't really want to catch a trophy carp on a telly. Unless you're really good at turning that head quick. Broad whitefish. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. We're going to peace out of here shortly. All under 5 kilos. Well, at least you're landing them. You'll get it eventually. Yeah, broadfish is a good one. That's true. And they already respond so well to float fishing, right? So that's a smart one. I hadn't thought of that. Yo, yeah, for sure, KP. I mean, spotting might help some, but it's the kind of spot where you just want to like throw your PVA in with your big hooks and the big gold bait, and then just not think about it till a fish gets on. You don't really want to have to sit there and babysit it. So I think you're right. What do we have, like 4 or 5 days left in the fair? Right? Yeah, so much has changed since you played. If it's been like, if you haven't played much in the last couple years, Nero. I do feel like the capability of making more silver per hour is usually there these days too than it was back in the day, but there's a lot to grind for according to what you're going after. I mean, I'm just using plain old Fortuna carp rods right now with Megaras, but that's awesome, Wolfie. You probably have Fortuna carp rods already, don't you? Don't you, Nero? Or did you focus more on spin fishing? Nah, is 124 better? That's what Wrangler was telling me. Same baits, huh? You did both? Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Little linear. These linear carp. What am I trying to ask? What clip are you using at 124, Jackie? Let's go try that for just a few minutes. Okay. Gaxio, thanks for the follow. Mario, welcome to stream. Yeah, for me, this was the one spot I tried yesterday. And just kind of briefly. And it seemed kind of too slow for my patience. But since I'm down here already, we might as well at least try it for a little bit. Because I don't want to come back tonight to this spot, I don't think. That is a big Nelma. Very nice. It's worth a lot of XP, a lot of silver. The heated rock. That rock puts out some pretty good light, doesn't it? Mirror? Nope, a linear. Huh. Okay. It's kind of interesting. So is that on the Dodger, Truda? That you got the Nelma? They do fight like tight. I mean, they're really strong. Those Nelma are nice and strong. Good fights. Carp guys on the sturgeon. The Dodger 05. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. I guess I need to complete my set of Dodgers. I use Dodgers a lot these days. Plan for next is probably going to be wild carp. We'll stay with the bottom fishing for now, and then after wild carp, I won't sit on wild carp more than an hour or two at the most. If I'm going to do it more, I'll do it after stream. But man, a lot of different species coming out here so far. It's kind of cool. But after that, we'll see kind of like what time of day it is. I might sneak in one bream night, but then I kind of want to go Trolls Quarry some more. You got the whole set of Dodgers and Funky Minnows? Yeah, it's probably worth it. Funky Minnows, I should have quite a few of, because those were really good back in the day when I did a lot more spin fishing. I tend to just buy whatever individual lure is working really well. And then if there's just something I want to try, I'll purchase it, but I don't it's not very often that I've gone through and bought a whole set. I mean, hunter lures, I probably have most of them. I've got the Palmars just because they're only available at Christmas. That specific size of Dodgers and Funky Minnows, yeah. Oh, let's check weather. That shit should actually partially dictate what we're going to do. Wow. It was a hot day at Tuba, wasn't it? Looks nice at Tunguska. We'll see how this next week is at Quarry, though. Yeah, it should be good. Any day we decide we want to go to Quarry should be good. Looks pretty good in a lot of places right now. Trophy pike. It's a decent size. Is that another linear? I can't tell. Huh. Not bad. Single corn. Weird. Much better bite rate on the single corn than the double corn. Sorry, my stream doesn't match up better with your time zone, Turbo. That's weird. At Tunguska? Yeah, that black one is really good. The black one has showed up on weeklies a good bit. I think my favorite so far at Corey, at least, has been the number 5, which must be on one of my lures right now. But it's the bright orange one. I've had some pretty fun fish on that at Corey. Let's see. That's probably on my UL casting setup. Yeah, there it is. Now I did upgrade the hook size to a size 6, which I think it comes with 8 by default. Is that right? So I just increased the size slightly. Wait, why didn't that work? Pomar. Oh, because I've got it on rods. My bad. Mario, thanks for the follow. So let's see. Comes with size 8. Cheap Trouble, and I put it up to a 6 with a slightly nicer one, but 7.5 test. You just finished fishing when I started to stream? Yeah. Every once in a while I get something weird will happen with my schedule or plan during the day, and I'll get to stream a lot earlier, but this is more of like the consistent time that I'm able to stream. Well, thanks for the support. Appreciate you being here. Dar, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Has anyone caught a frog from a boat? I can't remember catching a frog from a boat. Big Fish Hunter. Level 15. You've got the Rage Treble size 6 on the Black Snowflake. Nice. Yeah, I think going up a little bit on hook size is probably decent on those. It would be weird to catch a frog from a boat, only because it's typically fish form along the side near lilies and stuff. So fishing on the boat would actually limit how easy it would be to use multiple rods. What's up, Jake? Thanks, Turbo. Pressure's on. Jake's here. And for more Amber fun, go follow, subscribe, hang out in Jake's Twitch channel. He's been doing a lot more Amber than I have lately. Yee! Wow. That is a baby. No, let's wait till like 8, 9 a.m. You never know. We might get something nice here just before noon. Amber has been brutal. I've really been staying away from amber. I know there's been a lot of decent rares and stuff, but I don't know. I've just kind of been in the spin fishing mood, and also when I have been bottom fishing, I've been more sturgeon and wild carp lately. How long have I been level 40? A very long time. Very, very long time. Since last year? I don't know about that. Well, since 2020 for sure. That's for sure. Why can't I find my I thought this is where my commands would be. Maybe it's actually in like Moobot, that kind of thing. Hello? What's up, mountain biker? Welcome back. You've been watching all of my tutorials on Seversky? Oh, nice. Frame? It's a little frame. 10 kilo frame. 9.4 kilo frame. All right, let's see. Where is my... All right, those custom. Aren't there built-ins that are just like... Oh yeah, here we go. Ah. So that's what it is. Let's see if this still works. It used to work. Recently I've just been doing this verbally. That didn't work. What did I do wrong? What's up, Red Rock? Okay. What if I do no spaces? Nope, neither one are working. All right. Y'all go hang out with Jake and Red Rock. They're both great streamers. Fishing? I don't know. I'm just getting started. It's been okay. I'm tired of Amber, and I've only been here for like 30 minutes. Oh wait. Crap. Wait, that's been off? What in the world? Oh, it worked. What do you know? Why was that turned off? I used to use it. I found it. I figured it out. Alright. Nothing to see here. I don't know where you gentlemen are fishing tonight on your streams, but I hope you have better luck than I have if you're going to be here at Amber. Oh, that's cool. Oh, shoot. Why does Moobot want me to pay them money? Everybody wants you to, I guess, you know, support, huh? I just don't do enough with it to feel like I need to pay somebody money. Huh. Interesting. There's a lot more to do with that than the last time I looked at it. You've been playing this game like 7 weeks and you reached level 31? That's fast. That's really fast. I feel like, in general, a lot of people level faster these days than when I started, though. Probably for multiple reasons. That's awesome, catfish. This was in the other spot, though. They're definitely over there. I just don't have the patience. I mean, like, yeah, I just don't have the patience tonight. 12 hours per day minimum. Wow. Wow. Is that right, Mario? It's quite an addictive game. It is. I also think like the psychology of it's got to be a little different, right? Because you're watching streamers play and you're seeing streamers do carp fishing and that kind of stuff. Some of the newer high level content that's in the game at Tunguska or wherever, and it just seems like there's some built-in like pressure of like that's what I want to get to that, right? When I started this playing this game, I would turn on a stream and somebody would be fishing for bream at Volkov. And it's like, okay, that's cool. That's not that far out of my reach. Do you know what I mean? Like there wasn't this pressure. I got to Oldberg without too much trouble, and I was fishing for bream myself. Or when I first started playing this game, it was amazing to watch somebody streaming Quarry Lake. You know what I mean? The first time you see trolling. And somebody's chasing a fish around Quarry Lake for 45 minutes, trying to not get spooled or whatever, or just stay close to the fish. And that's not that out of reach. Like, you know, you get to Quarry, it's not too bad. Now you start playing and it's like, okay, I want 3 Fortuna carp rods and I want to start working on my Tagaras. It's like crazy. You're off work for 3 more months? Wow. That's nice. It's annoying. You've had 10 months off already? Is that because of the pandemic, Turbo? When you got to Volkov, bream was dead? Yeah, it used to be I mean, every once in a while. I mean, it's been good recently, but I think the whole community used to be a lot more um, dialed in on what the bream was up to at Volkov, checking lots of different spots frequently, and then fishing for salmon and zander and all that during the day over at Moonshine mostly. Yeah, I'd say this spot already seems a little better than 162. I mean, not thinking about rare so much, but just like bite rate, quality of fish. Yeah, those salmons are awesome. You're still getting paid 100%, but work's been closed that long? That's a pretty nice little deal there. I mean, I'm sure you're kind of like ready to get back to work, but that's pretty cool. We're about to run out of PVA. That'll be the perfect time to move on. By the way, I think we've had 0 fish on the third rod here. So that must work better at the 162 spot. It has not worked here. And that's the sinking pellets and boilies. With the peppers, squids. You know what? That's not supposed to be... Isn't that actually supposed to be... I think I have the wrong bait on here, guys. When we switched over and I made it the smaller size boilie, I think I clicked on the wrong purple... It's supposed to be squid and herbs. That's probably why it's not working. That might help. What spinning rods allow you to use floats? It's nice to know you need back to routine. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Is that right? I wonder if that was a weather thing. So this last thing you open up and spin fishing catfish. Oh, he's talking about, what's up, Big Drock? How you doing? Yeah. Float fishing, you can use match and bolo rods. Bolo rods first, and then you eventually unlock match rods. Hey, Big Drock. I was making that question much more complicated than it really was. Yeah, float fishing with a reel instead of just with a telescopic rod. Hey, Relicade. It's okay. It's okay. Sounds like it was better earlier. Or maybe you're more dialed in. Honestly, this is the first time I've tried Amber since the patch reset. So I'm just like throwing darts here based on what I've seen other people talking about and doing, and I have no idea really. Ooh, that sucks, Truda. Nero. What were you on your laptop last time I talked to you? 5 meters from the shore. That's brutal. Brutal. That's awesome, really. Yeah, and I probably should try that on all 3 rods. That has definitely been the best bite rate, the single corn. You had to reinstall Windows and wipe your drive. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, it sounds like you were getting a pretty good bite rate then, really. 2.5 hours you filled your net. Had that dark color. Yeah. Again, this is the single corn. Definitely the best bite rate right now. Another frame. Oh, it would have been your first trophy common? Ugh, that's brutal. Has Peg 1 been nice? I saw somebody fishing there recently. Was it Jake or somebody else? Somebody else was fishing Peg 1. Or somebody was fishing Peg 1. It seemed alright. Oh, yeah, Jake was definitely fishing the pond. I did see that. You had your first scaleless ghost at 124? Second and third. That's awesome, really. Hey, what's up, Rick? How you doing? You got 24.7 mirror? You're 8.9. Almost trophies. They were all small. Yeah. Let's see if it was worth coming back. Look at these awful orders. Is there anything that y'all think y'all might regret not having bought once the fair is gone? $2.92 in over an hour. Yikes. Anything you think you might regret not having bought while the fair is open? I got all the lures this time. I'm pretty happy about that. I still have all my baits, all the boilies and dips and stuff from last year. And they're okay at times, but I don't think I want to like stock up on them or anything. Yeah, pipe lures, that's a good one. Yep, pipe lures, that's a good one. The Overlord, yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible you could regret that. I've heard good things. Hope the first trophy common I get is my first trophy bream, very close to rare. Oh, that'd be cool. You've wanted the Overlord for a long time, so you already had your eye on it even before this fair based on people that have used it this past year. You have 2 sets of the new snowflakes. That's smart. If it gets bit off by a pike, you still got a backup. The only thing at this point that I have looked at several times is this. If I regret anything, it'll probably be passing on this. But I got my last Vinga recently, and that killed my silver. So I think I'm going to skip it. I don't really need it. I've got some better reels than that anyway. But I think that reel would be fun to have. That is a huge first trophy bream. Good grief. Alright, let's see what we have on these right now. Might be sturgeon or it might be wild carp. Oh, we've got sturgeon set up, I think. Alright, so we're going to classic hair, right? Which means we don't need 58 kilo line. We want 36. Do I have a missing red somewhere? Do you think those 90 pound, I'm gonna need to replace these lead cores soon. Do you think these 90 pounds will stick on the bottom? I mean, if they don't, we can throw something else on, but. All right, I think we're using tuna 18 and crab 20. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Do I have any wild carp stuff already made? That's pretty much it, right? And that is it. So I just need to make sure I have the ingredients for more. Just turned level 12. Do you know about keep an eye on bream spots? I mean, basically the thing at level 12 is just to start saving silver. I mean, there's always stuff to spend silver on, but if you prioritize getting decent gear, you can open yourself up to being able to make more silver down the line, you know? If you're doing a lot of bottom fishing, you're going to have to just level up harvesting baits, though, because you won't be able to make the right baits for bream if you don't put a little silver towards that. 18, 20, tuna, wild. We're just doing like a 37 clip or something like that, so those sinkers should be fine as long as they'll hold. And I think they will. Shark, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. What's a good species to fish for at level 25? You know, if you like trolling, Nero, Corey's been good lately. And there's been some nice bream spots popping up on, what have I have this on? Yeah. Some bream spots popping up on Old Berg for pea porridge. Just look at the weekly on Corey Char. Dodger's what's been working best for me, but probably anything off of the weekly list if that's what you end up doing. Alright, so we need to make sure that we can make more in case we stay out here just a little bit. Okay, so we need lots of halibut feed pellets, 7, 2, and 12. We've got some biscuits. I didn't remember this was sunflower seed. Is that what it's supposed to be? I guess so. Alright, so we just need the 7, 2, and 12. I don't think the last bag is very rare. But it's like once you get down to the last bag, it feels like it can take a while, you know? Once the patch and reset happened when they increased the rate, it actually happened pretty fast for me. But before that, I had spent days and days going for it. Oh, yeah. That's true, Nero. According to where you are, those Dodgers could be out of stock. Just nervous I'm going to need something else, but I think we're good. Let's get out there. Oh, I forgot about that big drop. Yeah, let me see. Let me see, because if you're doing that, right, then surely on that one you're going to use the Atlantic tuna dip. So what was that? Was that a sinking or was that a... That was a pellet, wasn't it? I have never used those before. I have none in my bag. Let me look at that weekly again. It was really big too, right? Like it's not only that it was this, but it was the big size. Oh no, it was 18. Okay, so it's normal size. And that was 2 days ago. I'm guessing people have tried it. Okay, we'll try it. Let's do it. All right, so pellets, Atlantic, 18. We'll just get 40 of them. And we'll put them on this guy. So it'll be on the third rod. Okay. I will show you what I've been using a lot at Quarry lately. I've been using this Dodger. I've been doing some weird things with hooks, but overall, I would say that is the Dodger. I actually liked this one the most with 2 S1s. So the 10 SS002. I've also been using the 05 Snowflake for ultralight. That's pretty good, Truda. Silver does sneak up on you at Tunguska. I feel like there have been times where I feel like, oh, it's been a little slow. I haven't done that well. But if you've gotten a couple of Nelma, you know, one decent Taman, and then your Arctic Chars just sort of add up. So even if it's felt a little slow, it's sometimes pretty good silver. Thanks for the reminder, Big Drock. I have not tried pop-ups for wilds, really. Yep. No, that Nelma is huge for your silver. Absolutely. such a bad streamer. Kept the engine running this whole time. So 4 Nelma, but one of them was small. Nice. Where on the map are you trolling, Truda? Yesterday, the last time I did it, I think I went from 7.5 up to, is it a 12 meter hole? Is that the one that's next? It's like northwest of there. I think I was basically doing that. Earlier in the week, I was doing 7.5 all the way down to the southeast. What's up, Rift? You were doing the whole river? Gotcha. How's it going, Rift? Well, definitely if you notice any themes, like certain parts of the river where you're like, okay, I feel like I'm catching most of my good fish on that part of the river, you could like shorten your troll a little bit, you know, so that you're focused a little more time on the good spots. I so often do. I think I usually have done 35 casts, but I've seen people talking about 37 lately here. It's probably not that much of a difference, but... I don't know. Do we really want to have a different dip on there? Gets a little overcomplicated. Then we're not just comparing the bait difference. We're also comparing a dip difference. I'm going to put the same dip on all three. We'll just see how it goes, right? Troll a mouse. I don't think it works very good. The rodent lures seem to work best casting from shore. Everything that I've heard. I haven't done it myself much. The 11 kilo has given you a few nice Nelmas. Nice. What's your PVA made of? It's very Very typical wild carp stuff. What I've been using for wild carp for a while now. I haven't adjusted it much or at all. Hey Glock, how you doing? I can pull that back up in a second if you need me to. You're trying for cats? You drifting or casting? It's factory right now, right? Yeah, that's a lot of silver. I mean, I've tried to troll them when they first came out, and then just from talking to people, I don't think it's very good trolling, but I could be wrong. The Eastern Bream spot, that's pond right now, right, Serial? I'll be right back, guys. What's up, Twizza? Alright, we might have gone a little too loud. Sounds good, Turbo. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just like to be different. I already have all those Megaras, you know what I mean? Lots of black reels around here. Yeah. Yeah, it is the cheap one on the outside, but they made the insides a little stronger than the other ones. It balances out Rift. Thank you, Salty. It's platinum. Calling it silver. This is perfect size. Perfect size wild carp, right? Wait, it is a wild carp, isn't it? Not quite strong enough to pull, so we'll get it in pretty quick. We'll be worth decent money, decent XP, and get the bait back in the water. The only thing that would be more perfect if it was trophy or bigger, right? But other than that, like, that's an efficient wild carp right there. About 17 kilos. All right, first fish on the Atlantic, whatever they're called, pellets. Instead of the tuna, these are the third rod has the different setup on there. Rift. Buy more Megaras. Well, this was the other thing, in my mind at least. I knew that the other two Vingas I had were going to be gold, right? And so I just thought, for me at least, I would like the look of the platinum one sitting there in the middle of the other two gold ones, instead of the stark difference of a black one. I don't know. It's just what I went with. It is what it is, you know. I'm at the wrong spot? Where am I supposed to be, Salty? You got a Diagon? I still am yet to catch a Diagon char. One of each? That'd have been cool. For wild carp? Yes. That's true, Rift. That's another option. Lots of good options. Julius, thanks for the follow. Oh, nice. Are you using tuna pop-ups? Really? Be interesting to do the tuna pop-up, so like snowman or something. Do tuna pop-up with the crab and mussel soluble sinking. That might be interesting. 6133 is the active wild spot. I mean, I don't know that we can call this inactive. We've got 5 wild carp in 7 minutes. So I'm not saying it's the only active wild carp spot on the map. 63-133 is the place you can walk to, right? That's that one right up there at the top. All right. Well, that's good to know. Tuna 20 crab corn. Oh, that's interesting, Relicate. Good call. Yeah, for sure, Serial. Can you send me a message? And I'll just send it right back to you. I don't mind doing that at all. Yeah, so far the Atlantic salmon seems to be working quite well. I'm not sure that the bite rate's been quite as fast as tuna so far, but it's a very small sample size, right? I mean, we haven't been here long, so. And this is possibly the biggest one we've had yet. We'll see when we get it out. It might be right. It might be actually smaller. Smaller or larger than 17? Oh, it's way smaller. I have no energy. That's the difference. I'm actually going to lose this fish if I'm not careful. This is probably like 10 kilo. I don't know. It's not very big. Smaller than that, I think. I just was in the red for energy when I first started. Tuna 20 and crab corn. I hope you catch an absolute on that, really. I have not heard of any recent carp spots on Old Berg. I mean, if I was looking, the first thing I would try is down there at that Tinch carp spot on at the pond, right? But you probably have already tried that. Wait, let me make sure this is the right one. Old Berg feels empty. There's a couple of decent bream spots, and of course Tinch Trophy's coming out at 70-50, at least last I heard, unless something has changed with that. Is it 70-50? Hold on, I'll pull it up. So far, so good. So far, so good on this wild carp spot. Nice bite rate. I mean, night times when you want to be. 70-50, okay. Yeah, so 70-50 for Tinch, Crucian Gibbles. There's a spot right up here, I believe is where it is for bream. And then there's a spot right over here. Casting here for bream. I don't know what else is active. I haven't spent a lot of time there, but I have done a couple of bream nights. Now if we get a wild trophy on, we'll be too full to drink properly. But it's alright. I want to dig. We'll be digging. Just a digging. Contrast all the way down looks so bad at night. 70-50 is a tench spot? Yes. Tench, Crucian Gibbles, mostly tench. I was using 6 clip there. Some people are using 8, 6, 7, 8, something like that. $450 silver for those 15 fish. What are you fishing for, Cole? Oh, float fishing. Nice. Is that what you were doing? Oh, bellows. Okay. What baits used for the 70-50 spot? Honey dough. I would do, I would really do lime, green. Okay. I would do the tench spot in the morning, daytime, but at night I would do bream. I think the bream spots right now are decent enough that you're going to make more consistent silver on bream, which seems to be pea porridge or garlic dough right now. Wild carp at the minute, right now, Mystic. I mean, mosquito has been very good for bream, but if you look at it, at least if you're talking about trophies or the largest bream, they're definitely coming out of Oldberg right now. Isn't that interesting? One bream came out on cottage cheese at Tuba. But if you break it down by server, you might find one server that's got more mosquito stuff. Yep, there you go. There's just so many people still fishing. Look at Catfish. Got his weekly. So many people are still fishing bream on mosquito. But I tend to think that right now, I don't know. Again, the largest bream are probably at Oldberg. But that's usually not even close. So it's impressive that mosquito is even close enough to be in that conversation. I'm just going to throw this one back. Oh, I had some good bream at Oldberg yesterday. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe mosquito is more consistent. That's really cool, Rally. Great. All we need is pop-up to turn into the best carp rig on Tuba as well. Then we can just all throw away our sinking boilies for good. Thanks, Cyril. Sinking boilies are the best. Good spoon for salmon on Volkhov River. What is going on at Volkhov this week? Looks like it's a snatcher still. It's been the snatcher for a while now. I'm sorry, but I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, that's one of the balsa minnows? I really got to start doing lure crafting. Strawberry from Bear. What's up, Unlucky Craft Lures? Speaking of lures. All the asp are from Tuba. What else would show how good trolling Volkhov is right now? All the carp are going to be from Ladoga. I guess there could be chub there? Nope. I don't know. It's been slow? Okay. You've been trying sturge? Are you a toenail? The last place I fished for sturgeon, and it was quite good, but it's been 2 days ago, was toenail. Yeah. Are you casting left? I was getting sturgeon there, but I was also getting sturgeon in the more traditional spot. Straight up into the hole, but... Two hours, 15 fish, and only 6 for salmon. Gotcha. Point of the reed, so that's the left spot. That's the newer spot. I think that's what more people are doing right now. But don't be afraid to try the old school spot of just like going straight up into that hole. I think when you say point of the reeds, that's referring to the left. Right? I mean, wish I could zoom in on this thing. It's either there or somewhere around there. Actually, some people do more like this. It's like right of the island, but... Crap. Move my bait, but you're not on there? Tench mix to use at low level? Not sure. You could just throw stuff like maggot and worm in there and probably be fine. What are y'all talking about? Oh, lamprey. Goodness. Yeah. Oh, the lamprey. Hmm. Maybe I should go try the other wild spot. Ashara is catching wilds. I wonder if Ashara is up there at 63. That'd be awesome. A good sterlet spot would be awesome. So Ashara is at 63. Hmm. You've got a big one on pop-up. Are you here or at 63, really? After you get the fish in. Hippo, you got 2 trophies right there? I mean, right here at this spot? You're here. Okay. Another decent one. Still pretty small, though. 44.55 is active for sterlet. Huh. Okay, that's cool. Where is 63 133? Serial, that's the spot you walk to. It's actually the float fishing spot, right? See, yeah, that's weird. I wonder if it's still like a 15 clip from there. Something like that. So we're probably not going to get sterlet here if we're using our wild carp stuff. Nightcrawler, rhino, mole. It's just hard to know. A lot of those sterlets. I mean, I was catching the random sterlet from the toenail. So were those people down here, or were those people in the toenail actually just going for sturgeon and catching sterlet occasionally? Grats on level 14 killer. I'm using 37 clip right here, but I think in the past I've done 35 clip. But I saw there was a post about somebody fishing here with 37 recently, so I decided to try it. And I also normally cast into those reeds. So I'm casting way further west than I normally would either. Which, it's still 44.55 down this far, but straight west would again be more like here. I could at least have one rod there though if I move. I'm just used to casting at those reeds. Halibut and krill? No, I'm actually using the tuna and crab and mussels. And then we've got Atlantic pellets and crab and mussels on one. The halibut and krill might work really well here too, though. Ooh, what are you doing down here, buddy? Just chilling with your wild friends? Imposter wild. Hey, Nero is in our chat. What do you know? There might be a really small fish just sitting there. I guess not. It was nibbling. Oh, is that right? Our chat is more buggy because it's so many people? Huh. Yeah, that's just been since the most recent update. That's going to be awesome if you catch a trophy on pop-up Boilies Rally. Actually awesome. Alright. We're going to plant that one in the spot that I normally use. Oh, there are big catfish here. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be using my picker rod. What Ooh. If that doesn't make you a little anxious. You'll think you have well, I don't know. I guess you'll think you have a huge, slow-moving wild carp on. And it's in fact a catfish. But again, if that's the case, I need to throw my my picker rod out there. Which one are we using? Wingate? $26 kilo, huh? So we need it to be braid. I guess the question is what size lead core? 22. So we use braided line. 23. Let's see, diameter's 0.3 or 0.28. Yeah, we'll do that one. I'm not really going to do this. Wait, what's the test? 45 grams? Hmm. How's Corey treating you, Nero? Has it been okay? So you're getting some Arctic chars. What is the test on these? 90 grams? Okay. So I'd probably actually have to use these, but I don't really want to use Vengas. I guess it's fine. Just use a lot smaller line. If I'm going to run bait fish at Corey. Yeah, we'll see. I don't actually know. The clip at 63. I'm just guessing it's around 15 to 17 or so. I mean, if you go down the river, down the river a little bit, it's a 15 to 17 meter clip for wild carp at that other spot. So it looks like it's about the same distance from the hole. So that's what I would guess. Kind of like that 15 to 17 area. Oh, nice rally. Very good. Yeah, but if somebody goes to 63, let me know what if it seems more active. Because I could switch up there. Nighttime is definitely the best. I mean, night and early morning for wilds, right? Are the best, but all right, what clip are you using, Serial? 7 fish in 10 minutes. Seems pretty good. $15, $16, $17. Cool. The one good thing about, I mean, the other good thing about that spot is wild carp can be a little slow during the day, so you could just pull out match rod and just if it's still active, catch those real valuable float fish, which is actually pretty fun. All right, I'll reset at what time do I want to reset? When do I want to move back up there? I don't know that I mean, I don't know. I'm going to give it a little bit longer. I mean, Relly just caught a really nice wild carp here on pop-up boilies. So they're here. This is a good spot. Let's give it, let's give it a little bit more time. At least see how the late evening goes. Yeah, they're still catching sturgeon trophies at the toenail. I love how the trophy bleaks look, by the way. It's so cool looking. Oh, Crimson caught a trophy grass. Oh, that's at Bear. For a minute there, I thought that was the tuba pond, and I was like, what? No, that's at Bear, yeah. To be expected. To be expected. How did that spot go for you, Mozzie? Did you? You might have already told me this. Did you have any nice bream come out though when you tried it? It seemed pretty good, right? What's up, Clicker? Do we want to scoop for a while? Nah, let's dig a little more. So back to back. Really nice wilds, huh? That's awesome. All right, Kraft. Thanks for coming by. Sleep well. No bite since, yeah. It is the, for me at least, recently, middle of the day, very slow for wilds. But then exciting at night, evening, night, and early morning. But wilds have been active everywhere lately. Like, my last trophy wild was right here at this 8-meter hole. People have been catching them here and here, where we are now. I caught one here. Even occasional wilds were coming out here. It wasn't that long ago that they were at the pond before the reset. Oh, that's awesome, Glock. You're doing Relly's pop-up combo. That might be the new wild meta. Just catch a weekly and everybody will switch. It's a lot easier to switch from amber to tuba if you just stay on pop-ups, right? Or I guess this week it would be bear to tuba. Yes, this is a nice spot in terms of that. Up here can be a little scary if they take off this way. I mean, I guess you can, set your rods down in such a way to try to get them to go that way, but you can get spooled this way just as easy because of the island, right? So it's kind of a scary spot if you can't kind of keep them in front of you. I don't know. It's a little scary. Especially if I'm going to use my picker rod, I'm going to have a lot more confidence down here if I hook into a 30 kilo wild or whatever size catfish. That's a good point. It's a lot harder to get spooled down here than it is up there. Worked fine. Yeah, as long as you kind of keep them in front of you, I guess. No, that's awesome, Glock. That's the thing that makes me want to move to that spot. Is you can spend the whole day catching Shemaya and whatever else, right? Instead of just staring at your carp rods. Good evening to you, Abatovsky. I'm not sure streaming a wild carp spot is the most exciting thing to do. Trying a couple wild carp spots. First, I'm down here at 44.55, and then I'm probably going to move up to the one at spawn, or close to spawn. Yeah, where was that? I just saw someone talking about bleak. Yeah, winding 72.85. Nice, Glock. Wow. All right, so is Shemaya still Redworm and or what was it? It was like Mayfly and something. Redworm or okay, Mayfly fly for Kessler's. Mayfly fly or Mayfly bark beetle. Oh yeah, Wrangler. Really caught a pop-up, wild carp on pop-up rig. Swick says, I'm almost level 20. Do I still get Saber 60s and should I bream fish for silver? If the bream spots are hot, that's always a good idea for silver. It's really a personal decision on the Saber 60s. What are your reels now? It's just like how long are you willing to save? If you're trying to carp fish and you want to skip that and go straight to caliber HSVs or whatever, or if you're spin fishing and you want to skip that and go straight to Narga, it's at least worth considering, I guess. Colorless foam up to about 40%. Huh. Perch pike lures. Which one are the perch pike lures? There's the weekly chub. That's awesome. You have 3 times gold 80s. Clicker says to have 3 times gold 80s, thinking of getting 3 Tagaras. Huh. Those are like the small Tagaras, aren't they? I have no idea. 6,000 spool size, though. Alright, we should have bites. This is slow right now. They're only 7K. What's the max drag on them? I mean, is it really that much better than a Caliber HSV? I don't know. Like, okay, if you're going to spend 7K, wouldn't it be better to get Avia? Yeah, get Avias if you want to get that size. If you want to get that size, I would say get Avia. If not, save up for the big Tagaras. Where's my Avia right now? It's probably on a spinning reel, right? Yeah. 18.5, but it's an 8,000 and it has a huge spool. Huge spool. So if you don't want to save all the way up to the big Tagaras, something like an Avia is probably a better bet, right? Don't you think, Glock? Compare the spool size to this Avia. If you put braided line on an Avia, you're gonna be in the fight for days. I thought an Avia was only like 8K or something. I don't know for sure though. You'd have to check. But if you want that, like, this is kind of an in-between rod, or in-between reel, right? It's carp ready, but not quite as strong as what you really want, which is Tagaras or Magaras, but yeah, Christmas reel for sure. That's another good option. The silver 80, yeah. Yeah, supposedly that one's pretty good. But you'd only be able to get one. Like, if you can only afford one right now, they'll be gone for a year, so that kind of sucks. Double crab corn. Have you had any more bites here, really? I mean, I know we're just now getting back into like hot time, but I mean, I've had nothing. It is bad. You had one more on pop up? This is definitely a fishing stream, not a catching stream right now. Is that silver 80 good? I haven't used it. I've heard good things. I mean, mostly what I hear about in terms of those reels is the Overlord. But a couple people have said that the silver is not bad. That's a good point, though. It may compare favorably to the Avia. I can do a comparison when I get back to town. I bet the Avia still has a slightly bigger spool, but I could be wrong. It's similar price, right? I mean, honestly, these have been in the water so much we probably should recast anyway. What's up, Rad? How you doing? What are we doing? 37 here? I don't know how hard I have to cast this to reach 37. Oh, we didn't make it. Do you think we even made 35? That's interesting. Oh, it's 14k silver. So it's twice as much. So it actually... Okay, that's an interesting reel. Huh. I'm not sure. Is there anything in the store that really compares very directly to that? Kind of has its own spot. It's actually probably pretty good for carp. As long as spool size is okay. A little cheaper carp reel. It's getting dark out here. Okay. So, don't you all think that a 30 kilo catfish would be easier to bring in than a 30 kilo wild carp? We want to catch a 30 kilo catfish on this Wingate picker, and then we're done with that. We never have to think about... Which one is it? This one again. 30 kilo fish using a picker rod. Similar to the Everest. Is it? Actually? It's better than the Everest. I bet the spool's bigger too. Okay, it's most comparable to the Tagara 8000. Okay. Interesting. Amber Lake is working. 57, 138. Let me think about where 57, 138 is. That sounds like one of those weird Jake spots. Clip 20, pop-up 15, so smaller boilies, and corn berry mix. Flavor red. Oh, that's pond. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. That is pond. No worries. Thanks for sharing, Rad. So... Okay. Interesting. It's good info. I don't know about this cornberry mix flavor red. Huh. All right. Yeah, I haven't fished the pond. I haven't fished amber hardly at all. We did briefly tonight, but earlier. Corn, berry mix flavor red, mulberry purple, and tutti frutti red. Okay. Cool. Is that pop up? Yeah. The boilie was with yeah, the mulberry pop up boilies. And artificial corn. What is going on, man? I guess it's the wild carp that's doing that. It's just like hitting my lines and then leaving them alone. And we do have 2-0 hooks on, but I don't know. The Minister 2000 is so pretty. It's good value too. Yeah, it shouldn't be this slow, really. We probably need to move up to the top spot. As much as I don't want to. If I move up to the top spot, though, I really probably shouldn't try to do the picker right here. I mean, up there. It's crazy. Well, you got your trophy down here. It started out fine, but man, did it die. So far, at least. The only thing that's allowed to be this slow would be a sturgeon spot. You can't have a wild carp spot be this slow. Hey, what's up, Crimson? Good job on those weeklies. Are you talking about like a single giveaway? I'm fine with that. What's up, Salted Raptor? Alright. BRB. Just gonna move spots real quick. I found Juicy Mulberry, can't find berry mix flavor red thing. Well, it looks like mulberry purple corn is working, and then Tutti Frutti as well. I'm not sure. Is there a berry corn? Maybe. It's a better giveaway. There is berry corn. Okay. It's probably what he's talking about. I am tired. I don't know why I'm tired. I mean, I've been working all week, but it's not like it's late for me or anything. Maybe I'm tired because I'm not catching any fish. Not catching the fish. Whoa! That's a cool little reel. The Tagara 4000. Daggum. Alright. We're going to do a giveaway for a Tagara 4000 here in a bit. What did I need to buy? I mean, we're going to be so close to camp now, it doesn't really matter, but I'm getting a little low on the Crab and mussel 20s. Thanks, Crimson. Still do bear with braid? Yeah, absolutely. Mulberry, Rad says. Okay. Mulberry dip. Gotcha. Background noise works like... Yeah, for sure. Lulls you to sleep. Yeah, thank you, Crimson. As soon as I get set up, we'll start it. It's not like I can float fish yet. Oh, crap. I just passed it, didn't I? It's right here, isn't it? Alright, so this is where y'all are carp fishing, right? Alright, forget the picker. Forget the picker. We're going to go... We just want to do all three at 16. I have never fished for wild carp in this spot. Never, ever have I ever. Just so you know. Just so you know. Oh, you sent me the same one back, didn't you? Ooh, nice. All right, Model 2. Hold on, let me put it on there so I don't forget. Model 2 feeder. Tagara 4000. Is that right? Yeah. All right. So the giveaway will be for a Model 2 feeder and a Tagara 4000. They go together. Really nice setup for bear. Or Oldberg. Carp fishing. Let me look this up. Where's that random one? Right here. Okay. Wait. Why can't I select it? Nope. Nope. There it is. All right. I tend to crush sinking boilies and not pop-ups whenever possible, but that's just personal preference. I mean, I don't think it matters in the game. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, anybody can join. You don't have to follow, you don't have to sub, you don't have to hold your face a certain way if you want to be eligible for the giveaway. Just type !Crimson in chat. And this is, thanks to Crimson's generosity, what we'll be giving away here in just a few minutes after everyone has had a chance to join. I don't want to do it too quick in case somebody's got a big fish on. They can feel free to finish getting their fish in. Thank you, Rad. If anybody needs to see the PVA Rad's using, just let me know. Whoa. We have a bite. Gotcha, Crimson. We could just do telly. It's all good till I break a line. It depends on how active the sichels are, but you caught a 4-kilo chub in this spot on telly, right? It's not near enough strength if I start catching chub. I don't know, we'll see. Is this active bellow? I didn't know that. Oh, there we go. Chicken, you are too beautiful. Float fishing the week away. Yeah, I just saw that winding spot for bleak. Somebody's catching bleak over there. Tuna and corn is killing it, huh? Maybe I should try that on my third rod instead of the Atlantic Pellets. Wait, what kind of corn were you doing? You said crab? So you're doing tuna pop-up and then some kind of crab corn? Is that right? All right, guys, let's do this giveaway. You're trying mussels as well. All right, here are the names of the folks. Is my face in the way? All right. If you don't see your name on the list and you have tried to make yourself available for this giveaway, Let me know quick. Just as a reminder, thanks to Crimson Knight's generosity, we are doing a Model 2 feeder with the Tagara 4000. Very nice package here for mid-level carp fishing. Use braided line. Maybe up to like 19 kilo, something like that. You could do a little more, but I just would be a little safe with the rod. But oh, thank you. Thanks, Glock. Okay, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. May the odds be ever in your favor. Grats, Rad. All right, Rad, are you in the game? Can you send me a message to MDog? Or if you want to go ahead and speak up in chat and let me know your in-game name, that's fine too. What's your in-game name, Rad? And thank you again to Crimson Knight there. All right, so we're kind of aiming at the edge of the tall weeds, I feel like. We do need some wild carp PVA on though. Okay, thank you. Level 36. That's funny. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a little intermission here. I'll be back shortly. course, we have a bite on the pop-up. So I'm trying to get this last 18% on bottom fishing. Currently using 3 gold 80s. Hitting bear hard, but it's not doing anything for the skill up. Let's get some PVA on this. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest doing... Well, actually, bear's bite rate has been pretty good lately. If it gets slow, though, I wouldn't try to do it there. Farm bream and stuff like that. Catch as many fish as possible. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, no, you're making good silver at bear. That's no doubt on that. All right. We are indeed catching wild carp on the pop-ups. Ashara says, I was at 95% 5 hours ago, now 5.5. There you go. Using the latest rig unlock should also get points better. That's a good point, Wrangler. So maybe it's not just about using different rigs, but also thinking about what's the last rig you unlocked. So like, let's say you're right here. Well, the last rig you unlocked is hinge stiff. So maybe try using hinge stiff some to see if that gives you more points. That's interesting. The best rig I got points on was loop rig. Yeah, and back in the day, we just used that so much, especially for bream. Yeah, maybe Raptor. I mean, I think we're just trying to come up with ways that might help a little bit. At the end of the day, you just have to catch a lot of fish, you know? And of course, having happy hour does help significantly. Glad you didn't do that, Ashara. I mean, spending real money is sort of obviously personal choice for every individual, but I think it's good not to do it for that kind of reason, you know? Bream and bear, but mostly bear? Yeah. Yep. Nope. I mean, might as well make silver while you're doing it. It'll come. It may take a little while, but it'll come. Marker rigging was the last one for me. Marker rigging? Yeah, that one might not count. That's amazing, really. That is so interesting. I wonder if... Wait, did you have a trophy on pop-up? I was just about to say, I wonder if your trophy chances are lower on pop-ups, but that's what you caught your trophy on, isn't it? So interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I wanted to float fish during the day, but I'm so keep getting interrupted right now at the moment. But once things settle down for me here a little bit, I'm gonna probably, at least during the daytime, float fish if this spot ends up being worth staying at. On one rod, I'll just float fish on one rod, obviously. But all right, we're getting a bite here at 11 something in the morning. That's a good sign. I think the fish is on. It's just not very big. See if you notice any difference at your bite rate at different clips. Like, this might just be random, but so far I've definitely had more bites at the 15 meter clip, but interesting. That's funny, Raptor. That's no good. All right. Whoa, Nelly. See what happens. It's a little heavy for that float, isn't it? Just a little bit. What size is it? The number 1. Oh yeah, we should at least have a number 2 on there. What's up, Louie? All right, Glock. Can you give me a quick tutorial on what your depth and stuff you're using here? 1 meter. Okay. Yeah, the other day they had moved to 1.5 here, but let's go to 1. Mayfly 22 hook. Wait, what are you talking about, Wrangler? It's like you're speaking a language I don't know. 22 hooks. Seriously? All right, let me just test this real quick. Just see what happens on 18, and then I'll switch to 22. Oh. The emote. I got you. That emote is no longer free on Twitch. Is that a sitch? All right, that's a sitch. So what happens when you go to 22? Do you dodge the sitchel? It's interesting because I feel like I've used 18 in at tuba for so long, but I don't remember the exact reason. You got Chub Trophy on 22? See, that's gonna rip my line in half. I'll have to switch to stronger line or match if I start getting a lot of chub bites. That's a nibble. What is that, like a rudd or something? That's not even the right fish. The fish we want don't really nibble, right? Oh, interesting, Wrangler. So that might be a temporary thing then. Oh, bleak. Are you getting bleak in this spot? Oh, and then you're putting it on bellows. I gotcha. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, yeah, you probably wouldn't get bleak on 18. Or at least not as often, right? But are you getting any of the like the black spined herring or the Broznikov, that kind of stuff? You know what I mean? What? What is he doing over here? Last time I caught one of those, it was like somewhere back in the backwoods of this little thing over here. Shim, spitchel, spined, and sitchel. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to catch Shemaya. Or the rare ones. The herring and stuff. I mean, those are worth a lot of silver. But long term, I'm probably going to switch to a stronger telly rod or go to match. It's crazy that you have to use 9.6 here because of that chub. I mean, these are some of the smallest fish in the game, except for when occasional chub, that kind of thing. What telly are you using? Oh, this is the Blade Razor Ultra. It's an ultralight. It's an ultralight telestick. So you get ultralight record possibility, but you're really limited on load capacity. Yeah, UL definitely makes for more interesting fights. Like there, I mean, apparently there's some fish we could catch right here that I just wouldn't be able to get in with on telly at least. This small a line, but we shall see. Yeah, if I get a big head, it's game over. Doesn't matter what size it is. Wait, I'm sorry. What does BR stand for, Raptor? I heard that BR is better on Corey with... I didn't even think there was a fish on. Oh, bite rate better on Corey with UL? Yes. I mean, especially if you're using spinner baits, of course, yeah, the bite rate's way better. But the quality of fish isn't as good. You'll hook into like a really nice something. But like if you're trying to level up spin fishing, then using those little spinner baits and stuff on light or ultralight setups can be really good. I'll try like 40. So yeah, I think it increases your bite rate. So I do it on my third rod, but most of the big fish I'm catching are on Dodgers on regular setups, you know? Yeah, you catch grayling some and Vindus even. $17. Yeah, I've been using 17.4. It feels about right for Corey. You chase trophies around a little bit, but it's not bad. You're mostly dodging pike anyway. I caught a present. Just kidding. No present. Yeah. That's true, Wrangler. What's up, Freet? I'm doing well. How are you doing? On the Sitchels, though. What if we go... let's actually just do Mayfly for a minute here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mayflies weigh that much? Yeah, it's fine, except I'm using a really expensive telly rod. You know what I mean? Like, makes me a little nervous. I'm going to switch to a different telly, I think. It's okay that it won't be ultralight. I'm okay with that. Joe Longhorn, what's up? It's an interesting monologue we've got going, Joe. See if we can get a bite on this thick a line. Nice, terrible. Yeah, it sounds like, I mean, you're doing really good at Tunguska, huh? Is that what you're talking about, is like being able to do it at Tunguska? This float might be a little heavy for this, actually. These little fish are going to have a hard time. Let's see if they can pull it. UL is amazing. Yeah, I need to go try that. Are you just up on the little creek? I've heard that doing it from the boat at the very bottom of the creek where it feeds into the main river can actually be pretty good too on UL. Like casting anchor down on the boat. I don't know. Oh, use 5.5? Well, I should be fine then. I'm not getting any bites right now. Yeah, I need to try it, Terrible. I've just heard it. I haven't tried it myself. I mean, I know you can... I assume what you've been doing is like walking up there towards the top or towards the waterfall or whatever. But I also heard that you can do it like from the boat anchored down, like down right at the bottom where it feeds into the main river. Yeah, it's not a bad walk. All right, so what do we want to try? Let's go to 1.2. Cast a little farther out. Where the tiny creek feeds in the medium-sized creek. Okay, yeah. So down there, where you can see it across the shore, you can see the little creek coming into it. Yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah, the waterfall. Yeah, that used to be where one of the spots where you could do that whole like 3 rod, just letting your spinner baits, keeping your clip open. I mean your whatever open, reel open. That's not far enough. I don't know. Where am I? I'm actually fishing for wild carp here, but this is normally pretty good on float as well. All right, let's go back to Glock-sized hooks, see if that makes a difference. You can also try stonefly larva with mayfly larva, or just go back to fly. I don't know, the bite rate doesn't seem to be great for me right now. That is not what we're looking for. Horsefly can be good too, like mayfly, horsefly. Okay, I'll try it. Just like, other than a couple sigils, I'm not seeing anything right here. Although mornings are probably best, and to be fair, I didn't do it in the morning. It's been all in the afternoon. But again, that just feels so slow right now. What did somebody say? Didn't somebody say that there's a way you can select your second bait, not just your first, but your second bait when you're using sandwich? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? H. Yeah. So does that work? That's amazing. I've never used that before in my life. Yeah, you can do V. It's just like H. Just like B selects your top bait, quick select, no matter what kind of fishing you're doing. Changes your lure or whatever. And then H does the second spot for sandwich, apparently. There we go. At least we're on a more interesting species. There's a sichel. Quick bite. I haven't tried it on boilie. That'd be terrific. Now we need a quick, well, yeah, I mean, because if that works for boilies, that'd be awesome, because you can already change your dip, right? And your ground bait or PVA or whatever just by using B. So, oh, it does Glock? That is awesome. So you have quick select for all of your baits and changes. That looks like a decent wild carp bite there, doesn't it? All right, I'll try to remember to start this earlier in the morning so we can get a good feel for how it's really doing. Why am I doing this right now? Of all the weird choices I've made tonight. All right. So what we want to do is... Oh my goodness, I muted that just in time. I had to sneeze so bad. Let's get this sucker out here. Let's fully embrace the wild carp for a little bit. Nice one. All right, so B would change our top bait, right? And then H changes your bottom bait. That is awesome. I learned something new every single month. Ooh. Interesting. Who said that, Wrangler? Was that same dude that was doing all the emoticons? Did you ban him? I would just go ahead and ban him for that. Oh, okay. I didn't see that you had banned him. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. We're getting a decent bite rate, and I'm keep shoveling. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Freet. I agree. Nice, much nicer flashlight now. Do I need to switch to 4.0 hooks? Like, what's going on? All right, thanks, Wrangler. nose. That's awesome, Freak. All right. Finally, I think getting settled here. Whew. Hopefully we'll have a decent night of wild carp. And if we don't have a decent night of wild carp, I'm probably going to go somewhere else. We've done okay on wilds. We just haven't gotten the big boys yet. Just want to check cafe real quick, and we'll head back out. I do like fishing this close to base at Tuba. It's kind of reassuring in a weird way. Sitchell. We're halfway there on Sitchell. That is a nice Sitchell order. Wait a minute. How big was my southern... Did I threw it back. Was it 30? I don't know. Okay, so like those 4 Sitchell are worth 13 silver, but 8 of them are worth 90? Holy cow. So if you catch any more small southern sticklebacks, if they're 30 grams, keep them. Nice, Clicker. Hey, what's up, Pixel? How's it going? $5.6. So we could technically do 5.4. I don't know. It's getting a little risky. What if I forget, take the leader off? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, happy birthday. Twizza! I did get my new chair. Did you get to see it? Featuring the new chair. Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell you that my son, M-Dog Jr., wanted to tell you all hello. Were you hearing my old chair a lot? Pog did get removed. That's what Wrangler was telling me. Chair Dog Gaming. It's too slow. It's just too slow, you know? Cats are biting, huh? All right. You're at work? Nice. Wishing. Just caught a nice eel on float. Level 18 player got a weekly little eel on float. Ooh. Floppy donkey, where'd you catch that bream? Oh. Terrible, that doesn't work. Look at this, level 19, 6.5. That was a mosquito. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe mosquito's still the place to go for bream. Huh. Really? Supervisor walked in audit today, so workshop cleaning. I'm sorry, Twizza. Rash Tinney says 44.55 is a bit better. You mean for wild carp? Yeah, I was there before. Yeah, it's just, I feel like both spots are a little bit slow. Although, I only think that because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't care because I would know that if I just give it 3 or 4 days, over the course of that time, I'm going to catch some nice wild carp, a couple trophies maybe. It's going to add up. It's going to be great. But streaming, I'm like, okay, this is a little boring for streaming. Blue wild 30 minutes ago? Nice. You can't get a trophy like that with 3-3 and Boonisons? Yeah, I hear you. I haven't caught a trophy bream since the last patch, and bream is definitely one of the trophies that I would put in my house. Just because I've been fishing for bream for years and years and years now. So I feel like that's one of the trophies I want to have in there. But to catch a trophy bream, you have to go for the trophy bream. I haven't been doing that a whole lot either. You just caught an eyed on wild bait? All right, later, Twizza. Well, let's see how, maybe tomorrow night when I stream, there'll be a little bit more information, and maybe I'll try the 44.55 again. I love catching wild trophies, but it just takes a lot of patience sometimes. You have an Arctic mule that you caught on Wacky. Is that up in your house? That's awesome. It's actually hard to think about the small the small hooks, like what fish you want to put in your house in terms of the small size. The medium ones are easy. I wish there were more medium options, but that's a nice one to have up. All right, we're going to do a little bit more float fishing. It's about to hit 5 a.m. Just want to see how good it feels. And I don't know. Then we'll do something else entirely, I think, till I stop streaming. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe a little bit of Cory. Just something I can jump into, see how it's going. All right, let's do it. I'm going to start off with ultralight and switch it to regular if I need to. Volkov wasn't great. Yeah, I've heard Volkov trolling is not great right now. Clicker says I'm gonna go for 3 Avias. Oh, nice. Yeah. They're. If you don't want to save all the way up to Tagaras, they are a really good sort of like half step. You can still. It's got such a big spool, especially with braided line. You're probably good, and it's got enough power to feel like you're doing okay, You caught a Caspian roach? You went for a Taiga Sea to get catfish? I'm assuming, or just troll in general. Oh yeah, Avia is way more power than the golds. This one I might have cast this one a little too far out. Finally getting a nibble now. It's a little small, isn't it? Alright, I'm just going to try my normal size here. Let's just go back to my normal size. We could just do... Sometimes mayfly by itself works really good. Let's just see how this is doing. And that's a little close. We kind of want in between those two casts, I feel like. To be fair, 29, 13, 14. Oh, I'm sure that was a really hard fight. That's literally like having to wait till you wear out the fish. No. I would say the caliber, for carp fishing, the caliber HSV is better than those other options. The for spin fishing, I don't know, might be a little closer, but do you have the silver already? The problem with the Overlord is about to go away, right? But yeah, I think that's fine. If you don't do that much carp fishing, I mean, I've heard people say they have been sturgeon fishing with the Overlords. Oh, I bet it was terrible. I don't think that's a bad decision at all. You have caliber Narga for spinning. You like the caliber better? I like the caliber HSV a lot. I really do. Well, this is awkward. Did you get that at Amber? Terrible. You must have had a ton of line on that reel. I mean, I'm assuming you were using braid. That must have been a heck of a fight. I remember when you caught it, it was down there at whatever it is, 164 or 1, whatever it is. $124, right? Knox, they're being removed on the 11th. So, yeah, I mean, just according to what time zone you're in, or what, yeah, time-wise, I would be prepared for them to be gone the 10th, because I'm not sure what time on the 11th they'll be taking them down. It just went to the middle and sat there? Interesting. That's really interesting. Wow. It's probably 30. I'm not for sure though, Raptor. Frame is 25 Glock. If his was 29. Are you sure it was a frame? Something's wrong then. I don't think I've had a trophy frame. Nope. 24.3. So it was a trophy. Okay. That one went too far out. Alright. Can't take it anymore. Let's go troll around Quarry, I guess. I mean, it's like morning, so I can't really go hit Bream somewhere for a while. I don't really want to stay here. I mean, we could just like go drift for cats until nighttime, but I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do. Quarry's been a lot of fun though lately. Let's go do that a little bit. It's too bad on the Sitchels. 341. Could have gone a lot better. But it's all good. What's up, Phil? What's happening? Mediocre fishing. All night long. It's Phil. It's a Phil. I didn't even check the weather. I don't even care what the weather is. Grayling, that's a possibility. We've been hitting that some recently. That's possible. I mean, we try to avoid the pike, but a couple of 3 kilos, you never know. Yeah, we'll see. Wait, what is Carp putting on his wall? Oh, rough. Nice. It's a favorite part of the stream where M-Dog turns down his volume. I see what you did there, Mystic. Catching bream during the day. It's still pretty, yeah, still decent bream time. That's a really good start. Holy cow. Hold on, is this clipped? Yeah, it is. It's just a really long clip apparently. Alright. Too small, right? We want to get one that we can catch a trophy burbot on tonight. Which means 100 to a 150. We just need one lucky perch. Corey always starts fast to bait you in. Yeah, true. I've been fishing Corey a lot lately, and it's been pretty decent. You got 2 half perch? Yeah, that's what happens. Once it gets a little later in the morning, it's like, you still catch them, but they start to get tiny for bream. Oof, did y'all see that? I love it. I think I can stop my trolling motor, but we'll play it safe. Actually, we can't turn that way. We'll turn this way. I don't think this is big enough that it would spool me. It would slow down, but we'll play it safe here. Carol, what's up? Free fish meat? Absolutely. Especially if you're still leveling your bottom fishing occasionally. Yeah, we got this one. It's chilling out already, I think. That was so fun. I don't know if y'all were really like watching, but that Arctic just came out of nowhere and popped that spinner bait. It was so cool. I love seeing that stuff on Corey. Where are we? Not that way. It's more like this way. Kind of got like a path here for Corey's. I don't know if it's still working, but it had been. But usually it's like 4 to 6 a.m. right over in this spot. Corey's just like popping out really nice. Oh, it's a little too big. So we kind of stay just south of the 3-meter hole, right in this area here, and then just flip it back around to the normal route. Sounds good, Terrible. All right, we can start flipping it around, I think. We don't want to go all the way over, just kind of a little bit. And then we'll start heading back the other way. Got some rain, hopefully that'll be nice. Ah, thanks, Glock. There's our trophy burbot. Hey, what's up, Torn Up? Josh at Carol. Is that what Carol goes by? Usually is Josh. Just call me Josh. Ooh, hard rain. I don't know if that's good. love seeing those Arctics, man, or whatever that is. I think it's another Arctic though. Just killing the spinner baits. Oh, he does not want to come in. All right, let's see how it is. I'm not sure, Josh. It's a good question. I just haven't been there in a while. It's another Arctic. Yeah, it's a good average. It's going to be hard to average that at Corey, I think. But it's nice change of pace. If you hit a trophy, you might, but I think regular fishing for me lately has been more like 200 to 300 at Corey. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, they are torn up. I agree. And both of those have been producing trophies lately. Of course, I hit the lake trout, but other people have been catching the savans and the Corys. It seems like first thing in the morning for me, Corys are really strong, or they can be. Yeah, I think I ought to put those hooks on both. On the outside rods, the big setups, I'm using the Dodger 002. I'm using that's almost a marker Bendis. I'm using 17 kilo, 17.2 or whatever liters, and then my UL setup. Yeah, savans and Corys are at least possible right now. It seems like. And really small Bendis. I really do the UL. Every once in a while I get a really nice fish on UL, but I kind of do it just to keep me entertained. Because mostly it's just like, you know, little stuff or whatever. Like this guy. Little stuff. What's up, Philo? Which Dodger am I using? I'm using the 10SS002. Wait. Hold everything. Alright, that is what I have on this one. And let's see. Yeah, that's what I have on this one too. So it's the 10. Whoa! Friction brake too high. Yeah, I haven't even using the snatcher. These have been so good for me, I haven't tried the snatcher, but I know some people are having some good luck with the snatchers. The best bite rate has been on this one, which I have FS1s, Rage Treble FS1s on both spots. But on the other one, when I first started doing this, I was doing the smaller one up front and the larger one in the back. The Ultra 2.0 in the back, but I don't know. I feel like this one with the ones on there is actually doing the best. Ooh, we did not make the right turn this time. Which one? Which one? This one's got 382 meters. Talking about my side ones. 941 meters. And so basically 300 in both. Is that what you mean? 300 in both. But this one, yeah, 300 in all three, I guess, huh? Oh, you're looking how much spool? I gotcha. It's just because they're such big spools. I'm running the Caliber HSV and the Avia, and those are just huge spools. You know what I mean? So yeah. But I love these Mecta spinning rods. I mean, I have way more bait casting setups than I do spinning. But for trolling, I just love the Mecta spinning rod. So I just kind of put some sets together that worked for those. Yeah, they're nice and short, right? Oh, that one can be a bait fish. They're nice and short, so it's like getting the fish up in the boat is just a lot less annoying than some of my long bait casting reel rods. And you can clip spinning rods, which is kind of nice. I guess I need to be a little careful on watching the wear. I mean, we're fine because they're not that old, but we are running 17.4 line on 20 kilo rods. Model 1 with 100-gram perch. Yeah, yeah. It's the small fish that are the worst. Normal Finn, welcome to the stream. Glad you're able to join me. Oh, it's close. We need a little bit bigger grayling than that. What we need, 800 gram? Hello to you as well. Ginsel, what's up? How's Corey today? I mean, I don't know. It seems okay. I have just been here for 18 minutes. But I have trolled Corey a good bit this week, and it's been pretty good all week for me. Pretty consistent, pretty decent all week. I do like the Saber 60s a lot, Normal Fin. There's just so many options now that there's probably a lot more room for discussion. I like the Saber 60s because I think they can be used to troll Corey, and also eventually set up and used for just really solid feeder reels. It really just depends on how long you want to save and sort of what path you're going down. But I don't think there's anything wrong with Saber 60s as a choice. I'm not sure they're the... I think there's some debate on which way to go at this point. That's awesome. Nice Corey, nice lake trout. Yeah, in terms of trophies, the only thing I've had is a Laker trophy. But, ooh, is that going to be big enough? Yes. Cafe order, baby. But, have seen some nice fish, though. I mean, it's just been fun. Corey's been fun lately. Worst Angler, thanks for the follow. Do you burbot fish at night? Yeah, when I feel like it. Sometimes I just rest at night. But we'll probably throw out a perch or two. See if we can get lucky. Jinsel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you all being here. All right, we're going to go 15-meter hole this time. Mostly lately, I've been sort of trolling over in this direction. I really have had a lot of Corey char down here, but mostly it's early in the morning, so we'll go 15-meter this time. We'll start curling around towards 15-meter. Is that an eyed? Oh, no, a little lake trout. Come on, fish. But I don't think I want to do the whole circle over here. I mean, sometimes it's really good over here, but I think we'll kind of go up to here and then we'll come back. Because by then it's going to be getting into prime time trolling time. Or fishing time in the evening. Let's just see if we can get lucky on something over here. Corey or Savon. There's a 2.2 Savon. So that's a couple of decent Savons we've seen. They're here. A lot of times I catch a decent grayling kind of coming off this up this side over here. That's another. It's a little too big. Is that right, Phil? In the 15-meter hole? Interesting. Let's see what this is. Perch. All right. Torn Up just had a nice Savon as well. Ah, shoot, something's on. Whoa, quick bite. And that's a big one. The Savon was in D7. Let's get a look at him. I can't tell if he's just not that big or if we're just running right up on him with the trolling. I think we're actually pulling him some too, though. He may not be much of a too big of a fish. Alright, I think I'm going to stop the engine. Stop the troll for a minute here. If he starts running away from us too much, we'll start it back up, but I think we're going to be okay here. What's up, Mike? I'm gonna stand up on him. Just woke up. Nice. Welcome to a new day. So it's not a quarry. Laker? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so I love these rods. These are so fun to play with. There's perfect trolling rods. Cheap, relatively speaking. I mean, I should say they're perfect for quarry. They've got a lot of action in them. What are you? It's a Laker, yeah? One nice thing about trolling, turning your engine sounds way down, is you don't hear the trophy sound too loud. You know? Welcome back, Wrangler. Your power went out? Oh, crap. Thought I'd already put the... Ooh, nice ghost, Reaper. Dang. You got a local curfew going, Wrangler? Bite rate too good this time of day. Can't fish with 3 rods. Upside down lake trout. So your internet shut down as well. That was a weekly, US weekly, I guess. You got another Savannah 15 meter? Wow. And what were you? Let's see, D6 for the other Savannah? Yeah, this is my little quarry char area. So like right here, F7, and then E7. That's where I've seen the most quarry char. Mostly early in the mornings though. D7, yeah. Which is the next square over. I don't usually go that far recently, honestly, but maybe I should. Not this time. turn it. You accidentally went that far? I hear ya. Any bigger fish? Bigger than what? Bigger than that Vendus I just caught? I mean, there's been some decent fish coming out. Trying to get on the savans or the quarries, to be honest, but... But aren't we all, huh? You're gonna join me in quarry? Nice. That's my second trophy Laker this week, but which is nice. I mean, those are nice fish, but I really would love to see a savan or a quarry. Sock, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's 1.04 meters. What's up, Sock? You're working? Okay, so... Ooh. What do I want to use? Probably one of these, because we're not going to have like that big of a leader on there, right? I don't know. Excuse me? That'll give us options. Revelic, thanks for the follow. You caught a 10 kilo burbot. Was it on perch? Or something else? On fish pieces? Really? Fish pieces? Ooh. Okay. I'm a believer. Dirt McGirt. Nice UL Corey Char. Okay. It's annoying that I haven't set these up yet. I think I started to set that one up. do... Is that too big? Nope, we're good. No idea if we'll be able to get it out there or not, but we're gonna try. I don't think that perch quite made it. Oh crap, I don't have another one. It's gonna be too heavy, right? It's a heavier perch anyway. Yep, way too heavy. Bloop, bloop, bloop. This is why the TIs come in handy for folks. Alright, we want a really light one. I think that'll work. Oops, crap. My bad. My bad. Where is it? There it is. 19. Big boy. Live perch. Yep, we're good. It won't go 40, but that's okay. Might go 30, 35. Let's see if we even hit 35 actually. Fly perch. Nah. Negatory. Let's go for bite rate. Oh man, if fish pieces are working good, that is awesome. Always need a place to use some fish pieces. That went way over 40. Alright, cool. Yeah, I tried fish pieces on third one. I mean, I think the perch are just catching big ones, but might be a really slow bite rate. Or non-existent even. We need a 5.1 kilo burbot, okay? Is that okay, game? Will that work? I think I also have a perch. Yep. So what time did we get out here? Like 9 or 10 a.m.? $251 silver, totally thrown off because of the trophy. See, it's hard to get a huge average at Corey, at least for me. And that was a pretty decent day of fishing, especially with that trophy. So maybe 3 fish pieces would be the way to go just in terms of bite rate, right? And without legacy TIs, it's hard to get them very far on bait fish because of the test. I think we're getting a bite right now on fish pieces. Please tell me we don't actually have PVA on and that's just a bug. A glitch. Does anybody need any fish pieces? Just send me a message in game. Send a message to MDog fish pieces. Chance the big one? Yeah, I hear you. Secret burbot PVA. It looks a lot like the wild carp PVA you were using at Tuba. So weird. It actually probably wouldn't be the worst. It's got fishy stuff in it, right? Just not necessary, I don't think. Fish pieces again. A little bigger maybe? Maybe not. With those fly casts on, holy cow, can you throw them forever? Nice, terrible. Ugh. So sad. Whoa. That's a char. Or a, no, it's a Arctic. What is going on here? That's not a burbot. I'll tell you that. Burbots don't swim like that. What are we running here? 19? We do have 622 meters. Well, 300. Oh, I wish it was a burbot, but I mean, I've never known a burbot to swim like that. What's up, Mr. Ox? Cory Char, I'd be okay with that. Trimitus, welcome to the stream. ZZ, thanks for the follow. You have to chill out, okay? I'm out of my boat. I can't follow you around the lake. You just have to calm down. Ooh, Captain Pat's been fighting a fish for an hour. Hopefully, he thinks it's a sturgeon. Oh, an undermatched tackle. Interesting. Come on. Fish pieces and night crawlers doing about the same? Okay. Wait, throwing, like casting max cast out there, Wrangler? That would be interesting. Grats IPE on level 16. That's why you take your stuff out before 4 in the morning so you can get back in trolling. Because between 4 and 5 a.m., I've caught a lot of Cory Char trolling this week. And there's no telling what I'm screwing around with right here. You did have a steel leader? Nice. I just want to know what this is so I can proceed with whatever. Either abandon or caution or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of swimming like a pike, isn't it? It's got a lot of line out there in the deeps. And that poor, like 1.2 kilo burbot, he's just been hanging out forever. I'm like doing a little mech damage to my Tagara. Could be a nice fish though, who knows? I mean, it's 19 kilo leader. It's like slightly stronger than what we're using out on the spinning rods. It's a nice reel. I mean, I got floral leaders on, so if it's a pike, I'm just lucky so far, you know? If it's a nice pike. Swimming all over the place. I really don't have any control over it yet. You've never seen a pike? Oh, on bait fish? People are killing it on bait fish for pike right now at Ladoga. And with lures, obviously, but kind of swims like a trophy burbot? Really? I didn't think that at all. I used to catch trophy burbot back in the day, and I don't remember them being like this at all. Hey, PX Land, thanks for the follow. But what do I know? It's been a long time since I've had a really fat burbot. He's so angry. Whatever he is, he's so angry. Knox says gotta be a pike. It's just the bait fish swimming away. It's such an angry perch. I mean, look, this Tagara's got like no grip on it. Although we're only at 20 friction break. Maz. I'm not going to even respond to that. It's going to be a nice fish no matter what. Yeah, it should be something decent, right? I'm not sure if it was, but let's just say this is the perch that Glock sent me. Wait, was it Glock? Yeah. It totally could have been 50-50 chance. Actually, I think I know the answer to whether or not it was, but I'm not going to say it out loud. Let's just say it was. It's not a burbot because I caught my burbot on a Saber 60. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's the question, Glock, is what freshness was the perch you sent me? Do you remember? Victor says Cory char. I would love for this to be a Cory char. Regular char, I mean, obviously this is bigger than a regular char, I think, but regular char don't go for bait fish much, do they? Yeah, I mean, if it's a lake trout, I mean, we're about to see it. Oh, it is a Cory, guys. Holy Cory. So if I'd have known that, I would have been fishing so much more cautiously this whole time. They do on rough in Ladoga? Oh, okay. Y'all said trophy? I don't have any energy. Dadgum. I should drink, but I'm not gonna take the chance. I don't have alcohol set to any shortcut, so I'm just not gonna take a chance. It literally will not come in. I, yeah, some of y'all were right. Some of y'all from the start said Cory char. There's a few videos on YouTube with Corey char on perch. Really? See, the only reason why I put perch on was for the only reason why I put perch on was because the burbot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking for. Do I put it on the wall? I mean, it's such a beautiful fish, right? No, it was like 73%. 73% spent perch. It wasn't dead. It's only 531 silver. It's only worth 531 silver. We have 2 trophies in the net right now, though. It's kind of nice. No, you're right. Don't think about the silver because silver is easy to get. It just takes time, right? So, are we at 24 hours here yet? No, we're only at 58 minutes. Almost 24 hours. 2 trophies, 800 silver. That is not the normal Corey, obviously. All right, what time is it? Yeah, I'm going to troll for a little bit longer, and then we'll probably go hang that up in our house before I stop streaming. But let's get a little bit more trolling in. Not the whole day, I don't think, but just a little bit more. Do I want to do... Yeah. Man, I'm glad y'all were here for that. Good point, Tacoma. Don't fillet him for reals. Call it Maz and I'll pay for it. Yeah, I can't release it, unfortunately. It's not a blue. Man, that was a nice fish. Quality fight? Yeah, it was awesome. It was so fun. A good taxidermist can make a fish with nothing more than a pick. So I should take a screenshot? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it was on perch. It's got a 4 common roach on cheese at Ladoga off the Cafe Pier. Holy cow. So, yeah. A 28 kilo Corey char? Yikes. 4th common roach. Gotcha. NA nerfed. Was that my first Corey trophy? God, I don't even know. Most of my trophies here at Corey were from so long ago that they don't show up on the trophy cards. And there's no way to look now to see if there was one before it. I just don't remember. Would I fight it again the same way? Yes. I think so. Like, in terms of, like, I think I'd keep the same leader on there. Because mostly you're going to catch burbot, right? Maybe you're going to catch something at 3:30, 4 in the morning before you get it out of the water to start trolling, but... And I had so much spool. It would have been... Now, we might have had to start moving around some, but I don't think we were in any great danger. At least at that size. Quarry Lake isn't that big of a place, you know? What in the world? Chill out. Okay, of all the ways that I thought, I mean, in terms of trying to get a quarry char, I didn't think that that was going to be the way we got it. I mean, like, I don't even have points in that, do I? Oh, I do have 2 points in it. Vija, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Well, I appreciate you being here. You were AFK? Phil. Phil. First of all, did you just... You're saying... What are you saying? Madog? At least you're not saying Mad Dog. It's an improvement. Yeah, it's a little Corey Char. $16.558. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, I bet. Torn up. That's a pretty fish, though. That's another really pretty fish. You have a 9.6 regular char? Oh, Corey char. I got you. I bet that's going to be expensive to mount. I'll probably just use my my dream ticket for that one. 25 kilo Atlantic salmon on alpha. Nice. I bet it was. Thanks, Phil. Look left. Were you telling me to look left? What's that, a fish on? I don't know what a trevally is. Someone got a... Just why not? Gotcha. Someone got a 13-foot tiger shark 2 months ago trying to fish for Trevally. Huh. What size line and leader for a TI? I don't have TIs. I don't have TIs. I use, but I think it's the same thing, right? It's the 58 kilo or 60, Wrangler says. And you don't have to use leader for sturgeon, right? I do. I run a 55 sturgeon leader, but I don't think you have to at all. Leaders are optional for sturgeon. You do 60 mono? Okay. Yeah. Fluorocarbon leaders are optional. Maybe that's what it is. So you run 60 and 60. Gotcha. £35 Cory char. Okay. Catching some fat perch. I better get out of Cory because if some crazy cafe order comes up, it's gonna get harder and harder. Lake trout love you. It's better to be on a lake trout run than a perch run, though. That's cool. That char order just came up, though. All right. 42 for the Arctics. 18 for the burbot. 6 for the grayling, and we had that one order. 190 for the lake trout. 117 of that is one fish, though. 5.5 for the perch. 41 for a couple of savans. and 0.03 for a Vindus. All right, chat. We'll put something on the wall. Let's decorate a little bit, right? Does anybody know if Sura works for catfish? I don't know. I have no idea. Tuba's doing good for catfish, apparently. Is that right? Oh, wait, no. He's probably putting braid line on it. And then the mono leader. Braid line mono leader, I bet. You don't want 76 meters of line when you're sturgeon fishing. I don't think. $1,600 silver. Free of charge. I think I like this one. Fourth one? I agree, Two Fish. I think I like the fourth one the most. It's going to be a wall hog. So it has to go down, right? Okay. So it can be in that spot or that spot. I think we fill this spot first. Holy cow. So annoying the TV's over here. Whatever fish you put there is like right next to the TV. Yeah, it's huge. The only thing is I've got to figure out. Definitely want the other medium size to be a carp, I guess. I really wanted to put a buffalo up, but buffalo would have to go in this size as well. I think they're too too big. The length would be too big for that size. So, I mean, like, we'll put bream up there, but I could see maybe putting, like, predator fish here, and then carp and other, you know, bream and whatever else we do over here. I don't know. We'll see. Blue tag beluga. That's going to have to be at a different place, right? Won't go here. Oh, do we need to name it? I'll let y'all name it. Does anyone have a lens minnow 10? Ow. What happens if you log out in here? Do you get put to mosquito when you log back in? In the garage. Yeah. In the garage. Oh, we don't have an owl net. Oh, we see our hand? Why can't you sit at the fire? Does it take matches and wood to light a fire? Oh my gosh, look at all these half pieces. I'll never remember. So I have 91 pieces of firewood. Nope. Oh, M-Dawg. Sorry. It's M-Dawg. M-D-A-W-G. But remember, it takes like a few minutes, right? For that to upload on the server side. Well, I didn't know there were channels. What the crap? John the Corey Char. Donald Nanny. Name it Phil. It's the bear from the forums. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Holy cow. That's cool. The doorbell rang. Does that mean somebody just came to my house? Do I have a piece of flaxseed? You have 3 carp in yours? So, one of the carp is a small carp? Alright. You have a 2.9 crucian. Nice. Let's see if there's anybody I can send you to. We can go to Badfish. Watching him a little bit last night. Badfish 1. I'm glad it worked out that I caught that on stream. Thank y'all for hanging out. I should be back tomorrow night. Kind of starting at the same time. I don't know if I'll go as late, but we'll see. But y'all are the best. Thank y'all for being here. It is my privilege to have you here, and I will hopefully see you again soon. Tight lines, everybody. Let's go say hello to to Badfish who's streaming. Thank y'all. Catch you next time.
A rough week grinding sober for me.